Okay. Ooh. All right. How you guys doing? We're here. We're ready to go. How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Fighting for my life, like all last night and this morning. Oh lordy. So I remember yesterday I was like, oh, I got some wings and everything ready to eat. Yeah, I got some Publix like hot and spicy wings. I don't think they were too good, because my bowels have been fighting a war. They've been fighting their demons ever since I ate them last night. And the worst part, they weren't even spicy. So I don't know if I just got bad wings. I don't know if it's all the ibuprofen finally catching up with me this week. Who's to say? Yeah, how you guys doing? How you doing, Acorn? How you doing, Lunar? How you doing, Alone? How you doing, Bonk? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Who are the wise and one kid? There's Tengen from Demons. Oh my god. I was just trying to do like, what is it? You know the one joke and everything where people are like, please, I have a wife and 3 kids. I was like, let me do an Uno reverse there. It's gonna like do a random number generator and pick 3 people from the community and be like, those are my wives. Even if they're not a wife. Life good. Right, wife. Wife fight back. Chill, wife. Wife gone. Life sad. It's me, I'm one of the wives, exactly. Acorn gets it. We still haven't found a way to break it to Slinky though yet. Well, you know, we'll just have to be the bearer of bad news. Oh wow. I'm tired, boss. Baron Isekai protagonist, oh god. So I just might. I'm good, decide to start achievement hunting on Monster Hunter World. Oh god. Well, if you're on PC and everything, that'll be easier at least, but if you're on console, darn Jesus help you. What is this area? I don't think we've been here before. Wasn't hot and spicy for your mouth, honestly. Yeah. The biggest fucking scam of the year so far. And hot and spicy wings aren't spicy for my mouth. Ugh. Again, though, I'm not gonna get too detailed with it, but you know, for those who also have to, you know, take ibuprofen like it's candy every day, I'm sure you guys get what it does to you. So it might just be that, because again, full disclosure, I have been taking a lot more ibuprofen than usual. Because this game, you know, it's not as bad as Devil May Cry 5, but it can still get a bit rough at times on my hands, so that's why I've been upping the dosages a bit. But that's again with all the cutscenes we've been watching and all the side quests, it's definitely manageable, you know. And I don't want to use the accessibility rings just yet, but I will if it does get too bad, you know. Now I want a divorce such a joke. I'm going back to Slinky. You can't. Legally, you're not allowed to get a divorce within 30 days of marrying me. Sorry, Acorn. You still got another 29 days to sit on that. Maybe the weird dog lizard bird. Oh, God. Luckily, I'm on PC. That's good at least. Probably get like quests and everything to help with gold crowns or whatever. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's custom quests that are like, oh, gold crown for Elder Dragon, but I get that can also be a bit cheaty, so it's up to you. So that shit is so, like, just annoying, in my opinion. I know how to lure bear, yeah. Just have a, what is it? Just put a cardboard box and everything with a stick, and then just have, like, extra strength ibuprofen just underneath. Not that 200 milligram shit. Get that weak sauce out of here. How you doing, Tyler? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Latino and me forces me to keep a bottle of... And spicy's never know hot or spicy, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to try and attempt that word, because I've seen that word before and everything, and one of my friends and everything in high school made fun of me so much when I tried pronouncing it. Oh, man. Seeing those in a moment, I don't want to use those custom quests. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Well, time to look at videos of how to measure monsters.
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh. This is bad time.
Understood. And thank you.
Everybody close your eyes.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Mm-hmm. Fucking kiss already.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Same Acorn. I was about to make a comment on that. Okay,
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
each time I see Kupka's name and everything, it just, I don't know why my brain's defaulting to Kefka. And again, all I know Kefka from is 14. Ugh. Good, just starting down and playing some Monster Hunter Generations. Just to feed in their still, I wish we had more unique monsters. Yeah. I mentioned this before too, but I generally think one of the reasons why we don't have many of the unique monster designs in 5th gen
Whatever has become of her
is again because of the simple fact that I'm sure it's taken a lot of time and effort to make a lot of those creatures in 5th gen. And they'd rather go with like the basic designs and all that, or like the standard designs, not really basic, standard designs for the most part. Get those all finalized for 5th gen, like animations, models, all that, yada, 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 and then slowly start working towards like the unique ones. Like we saw in Sunbreak, you know? Black Sword, poor Clive, yeah, it happens. What's the crystal one mentioned? I'm out of the loop. What is it? Bearers, right? Anybody that can use magic and everything without a crystal, they're able to do so, but it exacts a price, essentially, where the more of the magic they use, the more their body starts to break down, essentially, and turn into stone. Yeah. That curse, yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then. Sounds like a Moogle, yeah.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Sorry, 1 second, just check something.
Everyone's prepared.
Welcome to Sammy. Sammy was already open, no. No. 1 second. Yeah. Totally will be getting this on PC. Hell yeah. As you should. Again, it's a great game. Highly recommend. By the way, let me get this out real quick. I'm gonna do a couple shoutouts. Because, again, I am in a couple other people's streams just with them muted right now. And just a couple other streamers and everything are pretty cool. Alright.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmats to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. Not gonna lie, main character looks like Noct from 15 but older. So, funny enough, as much as I like Noct as a character, him when he gets older, not to spoil things, right? I can't get over how his facial hair looks. And I think that's the biggest thing that just irks me about his older design, you know?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Here comes names on my huge channel upwards. Yeah, no, they're funny. I love their names. What are we talking about? Titans started invading,
Let us begin with the story.
Was it Rosaria?
Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian
And we got
government,
cock-blocked by
to
Gavin.
give him his formal title.
Shh.
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
One thing I love about the story, not to pause into things real quick, by the way, how the fact they use icons as essentially, it's this world's nuclear deterrence. Have you guys noticed that? And I love how they're doing, because I'm normally not the biggest fan of like political intrigue or cloak and dagger kind of stories too much. It's the reason why I couldn't really get into Game of Thrones, even though I knew how good Game of Thrones was, at least the first few seasons, right? But I am enjoying this story, even like if I'm not the biggest fan of political intrigue stuff. But I also do love the fact that they're using essentially those fantasy elements and everything as, what is it? Like images or mirror images of like how stuff like that is done today, you know? Like again, what they're saying about the whole like that last cutscene from last stream, right? Where they're just like, why don't you just go over to the war and everything and just kill everybody with Titan? And he's like, then they'll bring out Bahamut and then everything dies, you know? And I love that shit. Vibes are off with Hugo. He looks like the default. Yeah, he looks like Bob and everything. Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, I love that detail about the series and everything. Because like we saw with that cutscene against Bahamut and Odin and everything, right? When I mentioned like what was the point of that, and then you guys brought up a good point, the whole like, oh, it's because one side summoned Odin, so the other one had to show up and get the other one to fuck off, you know?
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic.
And we even saw that
from
example of
Parliament's grip.
what that does and everything.
And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
It's like the old saying, don't poke the bear, yeah. Alright. And in the last stream, we dealt with all the side quests available to us, and now it's just great, you know, main story. You know, it's funny too, I was gonna make a comment after last stream, we're like, let's wait a bit to see. And I'm glad we did, because I was like, normally it seems like after we deal with the Mother Crystal, we would get like a new type, like a new icon power. And I was like, I thought it was gonna be Shiva. Like I was worried Jill was gonna die there, but she didn't, thankfully. So, but now that, you know, immediately goes into, hey, Kupka's attacking. It's like, ah, okay.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
So basically, the Ironbloods are then just, you know, they fucked off then for the most part, from what we just saw in the story. They're no longer a threat. I guess they really weren't before either.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without
Thank you for the follow, Jack Spar. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay.
raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk.
Thank you for the raid, Cypher. Funny enough, we were just talking about you not too long ago. Even giving you a shout out and all that. Here, I'll give you another one. Thank you for the follow as well, Monroe. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's give you another one. Yeah, I was kind of lurking in your stream and all that jazz. How was Dragon Age? You have a good stream? How you doing, Monroe? How you doing, Cypher? Hope you're both having wonderful days today. How's it been going? It's going good. Just started. fighting for my life with my bowels and everything being attacked by, I'm guessing, some chicken wings I had last night. But yeah, it's been going good. Absolutely in love with this game. This to me is my game of the year at the moment, for sure. Dragon Age kicking my butt. Yeah, because you're playing Origins, and that game can get pretty hard at some in some places, for sure. Please talk mess about him, please. Oh gosh. When Cypher calling me out, I'm chilling. How you doing? I'm vibing. Can't complain. I should check it out. Oh, for sure. Yeah, just a heads up and everything. We are about like 58% of the way through main story. So if you do want to avoid spoilers, I don't mean to kind of give you like a go on get kind of speech, but you know, I do want people to enjoy the story, and you know, well, I do appreciate supporting you guys being here. I don't want you to spoil this, just in case you want to see it yourself. But if you guys don't mind that, I'd love to have you here. Should check it out. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I don't know when it's coming to PC and all that, but whenever it does and everything, highly recommend you get it there. Origins easy mode for me because Mage and for an Arcane Warrior. Oh gosh, fair enough. Difficulty curves are more like spikes in horror games. Yeah, you're not kidding.
Haven't escaped yet, and send them on the way.
Be careful.
Not kidding.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Think about it. Interesting. Jesus.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Portal. Nice. Capital punishment. Oh, excuse me. Are they gonna talk? No. How's the game? I've been seeing really cool moments from some clips. To me, everything about this game, from voice acting to the writing to the gameplay to graphics to music, all of that is a 10 out of 10 for me in this game. All right. The only thing I really have an issue with though so far is just itemization. The items in this game, they're weirdly spaced out from each other, and when you go exploring a map and everything, a lot of the stuff you find in the map really isn't worth getting, except every now and then you can get something really good. Like I ended up fighting like this spell and everything, and I found something else really good too. I don't remember what it was though. But I found another really good item and everything, but I've only found 2 really good items so far, and I've been like, you know, scouring all the maps for the most part. You know, so it's kind of like one of those deals, but there's side content to do that is pretty enjoyable. But yeah, that's like the only actual gripe I really have with the game at the moment. Other than that though, everything else is 10 out of 10 for me. Even though the game is a bit rough on my hands, they do have accessibility options too in the form of equipment you can put on that do make the game much easier for people to handle, especially if they have either A, they just don't want to do a lot of the mechanics and they just want to enjoy the story, or B, they do have issues and everything, like my case with my whole hand issues, you know, because the game plays like Devil May Cry and everything. It can get a bit intense at times, but you have rings like this and everything where just pressing square and everything does an entire combo for you, you know. Never touched a Final Fantasy game, but the game seems fun. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I get that though. I'm a bit of a newbie into the Final Fantasy series myself. First Final Fantasy I really got into was 15, and after that was 14. And then 14 is just a love letter to the entire series, so it's a bit, you know, it's a bit of a weird area in terms of that, but yeah. I get it though. I got 14 of Cryptic didn't tell you. The Poty Bolt? Hell yeah. No, that'd be fun. That'd definitely be fun. How far did you get into it so far? If you have. Her controls are weird? Really? So, I don't want to like delay too long, but because I've already kind of like had this conversation a few times, but I've noticed like when I see other people talking about this game online, it feels like they're playing a drastically different game than I am. So I'm not sure if it's just a case of either A, people are finding ways to complain about the game because it's not a standard Final Fantasy experience, or B, they just don't like the gameplay themselves, you know? Because control-wise, a couple of things are wonky at first, but you can quickly get used to it and it works out in the end. But then I've seen comments being like, oh yeah, the gameplay is incredibly boring actually. It's just spam square to win. And I'm like, are we playing the same game? You know, so it's time. I just think it's people that don't like Devil May Cry combat and everything, which is fair, but you know, I think it's just better to say that instead of being like, oh, the game's bad because you just spam square to win. It's like, I mean, you could if you want to, but you're just going to be doing the same combo over and over again. It's going to take forever, you know, so. Murder's fun in-game, in Minecraft. I love killing people. Yeah, exactly, see? Punk knows. Saw a reviewer have all the accessibility options. Yeah, that just feels so disingenuous to me, and I hate that. In Stormblood, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're pretty far then. Are you like paying attention to the story, or are you just kind of like going through like skipping cutscenes? If you are, no worries, but just curious. How you doing, Carrot, by the way? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Pretty much all Japanese games have weird control schemes and you get used to it, yeah. Funny enough, actually, today they released an update and it said not only did they give like motion blur options to turn it off or, you know, handle it, like this one, right? Apparently they added new control types because I think originally they only had 3. This is the normal one I'm playing on. And then this one I believe was to be more Dark Souls style. Like evade is circle, triangle is cycle, icons, R1 is melee, you know. And in Type C, I'm trying to figure out what Type C was really. Yeah, it kind of just changes like triangle to be your cycle and the magic is left trigger, or L1, sorry. But then they added apparently 3 new control types too, because you can't rebind it, unfortunately, but... Okay, that's cool. Yeah, then they have ones like this and everything where it seems pretty similar to the original style, but it just puts evade to circle instead of R1. And I think this was one that people were saying like they would rather have. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of people saying they'd rather have evade on circle. And wow, that's pretty quick turnaround then. It still sucks that you can't really, you know, rebind it yourself, but I think the fact that they're listening though and got an update quick enough to do that, that's cool. Pleasure to meet you, Bear, but I must go and attempt to sleep. No worries. Hope you get a good sleep and everything. Pleasure to meet you. I'm also in Stormblood now. Ooh, nice. All right, have the day off. Nice. Skip sometimes to pay attention sometimes. Hey, no worries. No worries. I think when it comes to combat, most games do the whole Dark Souls round nowadays. Yeah, that's true. Need to play more 15. I really enjoyed 15, even with all the issues the game has, you know.
It's an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I didn't change my control settings, did I? Let's just double check. I'm Traveler in Cryptic server right now. I don't mind anyways. Not usually in FCs or anything, right? It does definitely help to get an FC going though if you can. Because you can have FC buffs that can really help out with in terms of leveling or just travel costs.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
What data center? I think we're on... Was it Ether? It's the one with like Adamantoise, Cactuar, all that. That data center. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells. Oh. And again, I'm liking this though. It's doing the usual JRPG style of like more mechanics get added on the further you get into the game. But this is one of the reasons why I find getting into a JRPG again after taking a break from them is really hard at times for me personally. And that's probably the reason why I haven't beaten stories too. Okay. When engaging protected enemies, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and dispel. Okay. I do wish there was a better way though to swap between targets though. Besides just spamming your target lock-on button. Hey, remember when I joked about yesterday about how like, oh yeah, I spent one night and everything sleeping and everything and that got rid of all of my muscle memory? I think it's happening again. Welcome to another stream where Berenger tries to remember how to play the game that he's been playing all week. What am I doing? Let's just do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back into the swing of things. Ooh. Since I've been data mines and strings talking about cross-region PC travel, I mean, didn't they already just say that that was in the plan? Like, I'm pretty sure that got confirmed. Like, a lot of people, like, we should have already known that by now, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure. Unless you're just saying, like, it might be coming sooner than later, you know?
I yield! I yield!
That's war crimes.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
I remember playing Persona and feeling like tutorials 20 hours long. Oh yeah, 100%. Stories doesn't have any new mechanics. It's less mechanics technically for stories, but it's more like what is it? Just all the different monster types, and then like what's it called? Getting into the rhythm again and trying to remember like, oh, which monsters do which style attacks. Because I noticed later, like in the later parts of the game and everything where I'm at now, monsters end up having like all three attacks instead of just like in the beginning where it's like they usually only have two and that's it. But I might be misremembering. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as other JRPGs, but it's still to the point when I like pick it up again, I kind of go like, oh, I'm gonna have to relearn everything here. Oh Jesus. If that makes sense. I do need to finish stories though at some point because it's such a good game. But again, I did bring up the idea and everything. What's it called? We can actually go to stories, like return to stories and everything as like an in-between game at some point. If we do manage to get through like all monster hunters and we don't have any remaining, you know? Because even though I did technically stream and everything when it came out originally, that was before I really took streaming seriously. So as I'm sure you guys can imagine, it was like very sporadic streams and everything. It was funny though. That was like, yeah, I started streaming that like when it came out. Just like little few hour streams here and there. And man, that was the first time I got like a raid and everything by somebody, and they raided me with 7 people. And I'm not gonna lie, I was so nervous when that happened. I was so fucking nervous. Didn't know what to say. That happens to everybody. So I'm trying to use the map here, but gotta remember that's not possible when you're in an area like this. Okay, cups of food. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Hell yeah! Thank you for the raid again. I do appreciate it. There it is. Open Dragon Age was like how play. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's a different ninja now. Too early. That other guy got in here on the wrong time. We gotta remember we have the ultimate move now, so we have to be sure to use that last. That was a good kill. That was a good kill. Okay. First time I got hype train in the stream and ended up as level 8. Dude, let's go. Good stuff, Cypher. I'm really happy for you. That's nice. That's always nice. Good stuff. Hey, real shy? Yeah. I'm a shy little guy. It's kind of funny though. When I tell people and everything I'm actually an introvert and all that, people are like, bullshit. But, yeah. I'm not as shy as I used to be and everything, but I was super, super shy as a kid. Super, super shy as a kid. Okay. I'll be in the same boat as you, but I get really nervous. Yeah. No, I mean, it is though, first few times that happens. Because again, you let him have it live. What's it called? Something I've brought up to other streamers too when I've talked about this before and everything, right? Is, what's it called? The moment you get a raid, a lot of like what people that don't stream and everything don't think about sometimes is that when you get that raid and everything, you have a very short amount of time to leave enough of an impression that the people from that raid stay. You know? You'll always have people and everything from another person's raid and everything that do the whole like oh, they're there to support you because like the streamer they're just like watching everything asked them to, and you know that's cool and everything too, and then they end up joining. You have the streamer themselves, which usually, you know, they stick around too, but then a majority of a raid and everything, most likely than not, they leave after like a minute or two. And the biggest thing that's also the hardest thing I think too personally when it comes to getting a raid is just keeping a majority of those people, you know.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
And it is definitely demoralizing at times when like you get a huge raid, you do your best to grab everybody, like being yourself and everything, putting up the energy when that happens, and then like 90% of the entire raid just fizzles out like within a few minutes. It's always demoralizing when that happens, but you know, on the same, you know, that's just kind of streaming though. But on the same aspect, like if a big raid happens and a majority of them do stay, it just feels really good. You know? But again, it can also very well be, and you have to keep it in mind too, it's the whole, it might also just not be you that's the issue. It just might be they aren't really a fan of like your style of content. And some of you might take it, oh, so, I mean, that is a you thing though. Like, you didn't do anything to keep them, but think about it though. Like, you can be one of the best football players in the world and everything, but if you're trying to do a stream like teaching people how to, like, you know, I don't know, like an example being like, oh, like telling about football stories or something like that, or just being there to give like tips or whatever, right? If you have like 100 people join and they're all, you know, gamers that don't give a shit about football, doesn't matter how good you are, you can be the most charismatic person in the world. If they don't really care for it, then they'll eventually leave. You'll still be able to grab some even if they aren't a fan of football, but majority of them will end up leaving, you know? Yeah. Not to kind of get into streamer 101, especially since I don't really feel like I'm big enough to be in a spot where I can really give advice. Hell, I'm still kind of floundering about. Alright, hold on. You guys got any casters? You guys got any casters? I don't see any casters. Alright. Line it up, everybody. That move is definitely a little busted. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that was a caster. Nope, that wasn't. It's just an axe. Up. Where? Where? You! Yeah, just have that. Take the change. I'm gonna lock on the dog and just, you know, fuck it up with this. Damn, that didn't activate? Fuck. As far as that counter didn't go off there.
Set her loose.
Oh my.
They have a curl.
Attack! Ready?
Hey, yo, come get your cat. Weird looking cat outside, Ma. I was about to say too, like, are there corals in this, or corals in this game? Coral. Oh, that's a little faster. Ah, damn it. Ah. Remember when I said, like, if Torgal's not in your party, like leaves your party for a moment, everything, it resets your thing? Yeah. Oh, I gotta get in there and actually do an attack. We're getting the timings down. Don't you worry. Come on. I do like how the animation actually does pause the stagger bar there, because some other ones don't. So that's good to know. So we can quite literally save it for the last second and it'll still go off.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Like how there's DPS checks in this game too. Nice.
Then let's make this count.
Nice. Too early. There we go. Nice. How you doing, Whisper? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Whew. As a fucking unhinged chatterbox, I've since become more serious. Oh man. I feel that. Me and Extra totally relate. This is so cool. Friggin' Switz will try and ask some people to help me with Safi and a Monster Hunter server. That's fair though. Again, you know, it can always be nerve-wracking at times. It's always different for everybody. Blade Wolf, yeah. It's like grandma the fucking thing. Oh my god. Excuse me. I didn't know Electron had a Thunder active phase. What's it called? I guess you can count like when he's in the I was gonna say when he's in the air, but no. I think that's 3rd gen I'm thinking of. Talking about the coral. Oh my goodness. It's basically not alive for 24 hours. Last time I spoke to someone saying lurking. Oh gosh. Hope you're all well. I'll be here. Local ghost in the walls. Well, we stand our local ghost in the walls. Hope you're feeling better though, and hope things are well for you today.
Jill! We meet at last.
How the fuck did that happen?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time. Let her go, Kuka. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard. Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
First gripe with the story. Middle of a fight with Jill in the fight. And then she just gets casually snuck on. I have a gripe with this. Feels just so awkward. Just casually gets snuck on like that.
On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
The story now is a 9.9 for me. That quite literally just... Oh, I hate moments like that. It's like, oh, somehow snuck up on you. Now we have the upper hand. It's like, really?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav!
My boy Gav.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
What a guy.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Just attacking anyway. I won't have you melt before. Needs her alive. I think it was less needs her alive. It's more, you know, he's kind of threatening like, I won't hesitate to kill you right now. I'd rather keep you alive kind of deal. You know? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. That really irks me. That really irks me. It feels like a lazy way to just quickly get to like the enemy having an upper hand or something, you know? Sure, you can argue, oh, in, you know, the heat of the moment though, like he snuck up, but I mean, just Kupka and a bunch of men just casually sneaking up on them with Jill in the middle of the fight, them bouncing around the fight. Like I understand them focusing. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna go to our break right now though, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. We are back. Also, I mean, why didn't Kev do anything to help? Yeah, I think it's what Loon's saying there. Like, he might have just arrived, or, you know, he saw what was happening, and then it's like... Because, again, he is just one person, and that would be against, you know... From his position, he can't really do much. So, it's just, yeah. Same with Torgal, too, but, you know... I get why they couldn't help. That makes sense, but, again, it's just the whole... Kupka, and then all those men... And again, heavy plate mail, chainmail, all that jazz. Casually sneaking up on Jill like that in the middle of a fight where everybody's bouncing around. You know? In an open field. So I'm just... that's why I have like weird gripes with that though. I get why Torgal and Gav couldn't help in that moment, but that right there bothers me. Just how they were able to just casually sneak up though. It felt like they wanted to get to like, oh, Kupka, like... is using Jill as, you know, leverage against Clive. Makes sense, you know, it really does make sense, but either A, they didn't spend too much time trying to get from point A to point B with that, or they just couldn't think of a good way to do it, so they just took the easy way with that, and I don't like that personally.
Don't you let her die.
Like we're basically right back where we were. Also, we can talk about how, what's it called? I just realized this is where we were training with our mentor and everything in the beginning of the game. Yeah, holy shit, I just realized that. Ugh. I'm not the brightest, you know, fork in the spoon drawer, you know?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh? Excuse me, Torgal? What the fuck? Okay.
Jill, can you stand?
Talking his icon? Yeah, it feels like it.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
I'm so sorry if this comes off like me just being a spoil sport, but what was the point of all that then? Was it just to avoid it being like a standard, oh, Kupka's at the top of the castle waiting for us? Because we kind of just, you know, we're all fine, nothing really happens. So like, what was the point of all that, you know? The entire story so far has been brilliant, except this little segment here. This... It's probably bothering me more than I should, but it just feels like, what was the point of that if we're just right now fighting them, you know? It just feels like maybe it was a weird way to just show off, oh, Torgal has his own Super Saiyan mode? I don't know.
Later, everyone, with me.
Yeah, so I think it quite literally is just a way to... It's just a way to kind of like, oh, show off Torgal has powers. It's the only way I can think of like why that was even needed. Whatever, I'll try not to complain too much there. August Goku, yeah, honestly. There was not many enemies over there, huh? Ow. 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 Yeah, I'm not gonna let that seem, you know, not gonna let that ruin the game for me, but yeah, it just still feels just a weird scene that didn't really need to happen.
Where did this lot come from?
Gav, you goofball.
You still fight?
I can try.
I can't get my counters off properly. Please no moaning in the middle of a fight, bud. Gonna play 13? Hell yeah. Enjoy it.
Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
There we go. Oh, not you, Joe. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I can't even get that combo going. I'm just playing really off today. Sorry, guys. Sorry, y'all. Do a nice little finisher, you know? Oh. Get fucked. Iconic punishment. I like that. Easy. Just get better, man. True.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
So we're not going to talk about the dog, then? I'm sure it's going to get brought up at some point because they did say later, but it just feels like that's a whole nothing burger. Like, what was the point of all that, you know? Jill being used hostage should have been a mini-boss with Hugo. That was an all... Yeah. Yeah, it should have been like a whole thing and everything where it's like, oh, if you don't kill enough enemies in time, she dies kind of. Something, you know? Besides just a cutscene where it's just resolved very easily.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
It's very strange. Is there any loot around these corners? Oh. Is that she's unworth it? Just more potions. Okay. Oh, that was nice at least. You needed it. Pay me that. Oh. Yeah, I'll get back to you, you know. I'll get back to you on that.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Clive sent the head in a box, or
You killed her.
so I know Clive did kill her, but the head in a box part, that's where I'm just like,
did.
who did that though? So I think that's what Clive thinks he's saying, you know, which makes sense.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Isn't who did that
I
right?
thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
I do like his design a ton.
Dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Let him have it, Clive.
Now die!
Ooh. Where it even happened? Yeah. I think that's a cool way they handle that, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it is a third party and everything that did the beheading part. But, you know, again, Clive knows he was the reason why she's dead, but doesn't know about that. So it's like he's taking credit for it, which then fuels Kupka more, you know? And I think that's a very smart way to handle it, though. And I love Koopa's character, too, actually. Like, he has simple ambitions and everything, which is fine. Oh, man, the music. He has simple ambitions and everything, which is fine, but he's not just like a meathead, you know, kind of deal. He is actually like semi-smart, you know, like fits the role of an advisor and leader. Fuck. Remember what I said about the whole losing Torgal and it changes your thing there? I was just gonna do the regular heal and all that to get rid of or get back that health I lost. Say simple ones are the strongest teams. Yeah, they could definitely be. Not everybody has to have like a super complex, meaningful desire in a way, you know? God, the music, dude. Oh, fucked up the timing now. I like how he can get a counter though, but if we have the flame thing here though, it doesn't seem he can break our... He can't break our attacks and everything. God, the music, dude. Yeah, so we definitely have time to do... Very. I love this game.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave. What? Oh, shit. The one has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, he can even... Oh. He can even... Okay, so now he can block abilities. Or maybe he was able to do that before and I just, you know, never actually used it properly. Weight of the Land. Again, I love how these are similar name to Titan moves in 14. Not to keep alluding back to 14. Come on, come on. Fuck.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Too early.
Not good. Already.
Too early.
Let's try. Let's try.
Too early. Hi, Cryptic. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Whew. What a fucking fight. Did you just dodge the AoE into an AoE? Yeah. I didn't know there was going to be like a ton back to back to back like that. No, we got more health after this level too. So why was there a level that just didn't give us health, attack, defense, or stagger? Very strange. Beach Bob defeated, yeah. POV 2 Beach Bobs going at it before they're even level 5. Ooh. Holy fuck. Maybe when I asked the wrong person to get rid of my hands. Holy shit. How you doing, Warglobe?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
What happens to Kupka now that Clive has time powers? So like it did with Garuda, even though we absorbed the majority of her powers, she was still able to access her primal state and everything through that moment of desperation she had. But I do think his powers are reduced, but he still, as we saw with Garuda, I'm assuming at least, still has the ability to turn into Titan. So I wouldn't be surprised if whatever army Odin and everything is serving and everything, if they might keep him hostage as like a, oh, we can still bring out the nuclear deterrent.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
So Clive doesn't even know that. Okay.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Power parser, yeah. Sure, Gav filled him in during the walk home. Well, I mean, Gav said he wasn't even sure though. But then Clive was saying like, "Oh, we could talk about that later." But I thought, okay, so maybe Clive did know, just wasn't keeping a secret. But yeah, I guess Clive doesn't know either, so they're still figuring it out. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ooh. Oh. So we now have the ability to block attacks too. So we have parrying, dodging. Dude. Oh man. Okay. We only have 3 we can choose between. Oh. Because as cool as this is, to be honest, I don't really use it that much. And it takes way too long to activate, but this, though, I can definitely see myself using. The grab isn't bad either, though. I do like the ability to pull in targets, but it's also the fact that when we're against bosses, when they get to that half stagger point, it does a huge chunk of damage, too. But, you know, this and everything, well, it does additional damage and stagger damage when you activate the lightning bolt things, you know, Okay. Counter. Literally. Widow Willy. So was mastering it though. Is maintained indefinitely holding circle. Okay. Movement is possible while guarding, however movement speed is reduced. Blocking attacks with it, however, fills the limit break gauge. And it cannot block certain powerful attacks. That makes sense. Executing time block at the exact moment an enemy's attack is called a precision block, however. Precision blocks can fend off powerful attacks that... Oh! So not only you have blocking, you also have timed blocks. Oh my god. I am so ready for this shit. Precision blocks fill the limit break gauge at a faster rate than Titanic blocks. Immediately after executing a precision block, square can be pressed to deliver up to 3 powerful counters. Damn. So mastering it just increases the limit gauge even more then. Okay. So what does this move? Send the fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within... Oh, wait. Can be used midair. So you have to actively time these in and fight while charging it. Oh, shit. Releasing the bone when the markers in the red zone maximizes force. It's a precision wind up, dude. And that does more damage than the Phoenix Rising attack, too. Okay, so this is a good AoE for damage and that. Oh my god. What the fuck? So if you do it normally, it's just one hand, but then if you get a timed block... Holy shit. I kind of want to get this one, not gonna lie. That seems really fun. Wait, no, never mind. You don't do a regular block. Wait, okay, so... You step forward and deliver a blind... Yeah, so when you're doing that step forward... Yeah, you see that in the animation? Hold on. That step forward, that hand there, that's a block. And if you block something, yeah, so it's a guard point, kind of. If you get that and everything, reduces ability cooldown by 50%. That to me is insane. Not only that, increased attack bouncy, dude. So this is a counter move. Okay. Hear me out. We try to get this mastered, right? Replace this counter with that one. Because this one just sounds so much cooler, in my opinion. And I think it does more damage too, no? Yeah, more stagger and just regular attack. It just can't be used midair, but that's fine. Guard Muda, yeah. Okay, so let's do this then. Resetting that though. Let's refund that because we're not going to be using this one that often anymore. We're not going to be using this that often anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ramu, but that shit's just so cool. So let's refund that, get the points from that, right? Then... Shit, that's not the mastery though. This is just the upgrade. Fuck. Okay, fuck. I was going to say, what if we refund this? And that might be enough, but I didn't even think about that. I thought we were already at the mastery. Fucking hell. Alright, well, shit. Alright, what's the ultimate? Oh, man. That's pretty cool. We don't need that, though. Okay. So I want this one for sure. Since we're not going to be using... We're going to still be using this for a while, so I don't want to take from that, though. I was going to say I want to refund this and put those points in upgrading this, but... Fuck, man. Because that's the idea. Because if we have one counter, then we don't need a bunch of other counter, like another counter similar to that, you know? So I figure if anything, get rid of this and then replace that with this. But in order to do that, we need to master it, which needs that much points. This, I don't really mind holding off on mastering because just increasing limit break gauge, you know, that doesn't seem like the biggest upgrade, but I would like to get these two upgraded. Extends precision execution. Okay, that one just seems like more of a quality of life, not really a damage increase. But this one, though, feels like the one we should upgrade first then. Okay. Oh, I'm excited to try these out. Okay. I'm very excited to try this out. And before Titan's ability becomes our favorite. Because the grapple I like, but... Definitely, yeah, it makes sense that this is more for aerial combos, you know, because, you know, Icon of Air. But, you know, the grab, though, is really good for boss fights, too, with that stagger, like, damage window. Oh, I'm excited to try it out. The guy who picked up Hugo was Odin's Dominant. Just have a feeling. Well, that's the thing, though. Odin's Dominant, we already... Oh, no, we didn't see Odin's Dominant. That's a good point, actually. Never mind. We saw Bahamut's. We haven't seen Odin's, though. You're right there, Loon. You're right. That might be then, yeah. Because he just took down Kupka in one smack, too, so... You're not wrong. A muddy murder. Oh, it might be one of those, like, mud monsters we fought. Dealing with the other mother crystal. All right. Let's go ahead and write this down. So for some reason, we can't just bounce between the map and this menu to quickly check the name of the place. We have to go through... Your other menus. Hawks Crag Cliff. Zarya. Okay.
Not all of the nobles, mate.
Oh, I'm excited to try out these time moves now.
Potter, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who are you?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
You just called her mid? Damn, dude.
Just now.
That's rude.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
I mean, I like her character so far, but who the fuck is that? Student of engineering at the University of Canberra, she is also well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technologies as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. I like her character so far, she's cool, but
You can't just
please stop
expect
calling
me
her
to-
mid.
Please oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
She's cute, yeah. And she's cool so far.
Boy, Otto, you got my gill. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Jesus.
The storm
Rare goals and
was
getting
it.
close. Really?
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Hey, good stuff, Whisper. Good stuff. Yeah, let's go see if we can use that earth fragment already.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I don't think so, because it doesn't show like the new icon, but
Jill looked white as a sheet.
What about my butt?
Well,
Or what was hers?
Stand there gawping.
Was it all the way down to the foot?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
One day, foot length. I'm gonna smack everyone with pigtails. Oh gosh. At her knees? Ah, okay.
Back are ya?
Jesus.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, so still nothing to upgrade then, huh?
And
Okay. Watch, we're gonna do this story quest and then we're gonna have the upgrade available. Doing the opposite with some kind of wolf cut. What's a wolf cut? I don't think I've heard of that before.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
Oh my god. Wait, is this Sid's daughter? So remember there was that side quest that said he had a daughter that was far away, right? What was Sid's last name? Do we remember what Sid's last name is? God damn it.
I've been thinking about it for a while.
Maybe I'm over. Maybe I'm
Dad said I
overthinking.
had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it.
Probably
Then
not.
sent me
Never
off
mind.
to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
Oh, it is.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Jeez.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
It works for me, yeah. Super layered styled haircut. Like bottom layer long and top layer short. Interesting. Yeah, I need to look it up then. Look it up in the break.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Here's the wolf cut. Oh wow. Oh, that's gonna look super cool then. Yeah, it's gonna look super cool.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought him out.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
And what can I do for you?
Okay. We'll see what the upgrade for this is, but we probably should just buy this one. Documented that there were once as many as 5 nomadic tribes that hunted the arid plains of Dalmekia. Then the spread of blight and robbing both of them. Oh yeah, the spread of the blight having robbed both of them of both land and prey, many begrudgingly abandoned their wanderlust in exchange for the safety of city walls.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And then we'll see what the upgrade for this does, because if it doesn't beat the mithril wristless, then there's no point. There's no point. Let's buy 2 of these, because I don't think we're finding these.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I? Doesn't feel like it.
Is that all?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Okay, so then Mid's the one that's been helping keeping the hideaway running then. It's good to know.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Yeah, so just like I called it, after this, we get upgrades. Ooh. And when he lifted his fist, beneath him was found not but dust. Only 5 more, though. If it looks cooler, then it's worth it. So that needs a whisker to make, so we probably wouldn't be able to make the, yeah. Oh shit, that's right, we can make the belt though. Fuck. So we got that electrum. In this hunt, it's probably going to give us the gelatinous mass, right? So, here's what I'm thinking. Right? The hunter's arm cloth, it's still worse than what we're wearing right now by like 2 defense, right? So here's what I'm thinking. We go on that hunt, kill the monster because it sits on about like a moving pile of mud, right? I'm assuming that's going to be the gelatinous mass. We kill that. I don't know if it's going to drop us Scarletite. I assume it would, but, you know, that's assuming. We kill that, come back, make this, right? It's going to be a huge upgrade. Not as big as the waste would. And then for the waste, if it doesn't give us Scarletite to make this one as well, then we can focus on upgrading this. And that'd be a nice little upgrade.
That it?
So here, let's do this. Let's just hold off on both, actually.
Fine.
Dude, I love the design of this. That's a sick-ass blade. The overlapping, yeah. It kind of looks like a really skinny keyblade in a way. You know what I mean? You see that little, like, edge that looks like an axe head on the right of that? Like, if you just drag that out, like, made it wider, this looks like it can kind of be a keyblade. This is a sick-ass sword. I like it. Alright. So, let's go talk to him. I don't know if they're going to give us subquests, because before I go out on this whole, like, excuse me. Oh. Before I get on this hunt, I want to see if any side quests pop up, and if they do, then, you know, try and do 2-3 birds, 1 stone. Drip overpower, it's always worth it for fancy, yeah. I mean, still, it is technically an upgrade in damage too. Just not much, but it looks so much better than the platinum one.
Should be enough to keep us going.
It looks significantly better than the Levin Bolt one or the Ramu's sword, but the platinum one, even though it looked cool, it was just very basic, you know?
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
He's really British.
I see.
He's alpha British.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
That would be cool though if we got like some form of like accessories or like clothing options we can get by doing some of the side quests. Like that one we did with the linens and everything, right? When they asked like, oh, like what kind of color would you fancy and everything. And you could unlock like an alternative outfit and everything, you know? Cause then, you know, that's just how Final Fantasy and what's it called games are. I don't know why I thought Martha's Rest was up here. Oh my god. I was like, wait, where is he? Alright, let's start heading over to the area, because I don't think they're in the same spot, are they? Are they actually? No, they are. Okay, cool. Yeah, see? Perfect. It's not a side quest, but it's basically what it's going for here. So Hawk's Cry Cliff. So it just says in here, so it can be anywhere here. I'm gonna take a guess it might be there, but let's go exploring then. Probably do an ad break right before we start the fight though. That's cool. That's gonna be intense, having to time that and everything while also in the middle of a fight. Oh boy, that's exciting though. Again, we'll see just how this goes along. First off, so your attack damage is already halfway upgraded. The Blood of Fenrir. Excuse me? Was this here before? Launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Triggers multiple explosions from a Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast in the air. Concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Jesus. Yeah, so maybe the game wasn't expecting us to see this just yet. Because again, they really haven't described why Torgal was able to go Super Saiyan. But assuming just by seeing this, the blood of Fenrir, you know, Torgal might have the blood of Fenrir in it. He's got that dog in him. Alright. Welcome back, Cryptic. We're just about to go to break, actually. Alright, we'll be back though. Don't go anywhere. Be back soon enough. See you guys soon. Alright, we're back. Bark, 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 bark. You crazy? What? How am I crazy? What did I do? Crazy? I was crazy. What? Don't. Oh, yeah. Hate it here. Hate it here. Chocobo's have to die now. Come on, hit me. I want to try this out. That poor fucking thing. Jesus Christ. I think I messed it up. Dude, these moves are cool.
It's over.
The bees get to stay alive. Okay. Go this way. Come here. Nice. Your hateful manners see you randomly killing the ecosystem. See, I told you guys I'm a monster, you know? What is this? Jail for bear 1,000 years? Oh boy. Will bear ever let animals live in their natural environment? Probably never. Listen, if they got loot, then that's their fault. Bear, if you missed my message earlier, like Iconic Storm got... Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did the shower help and all? It's such a weird thing though, you know, if you think about it. Like, I just got caught in a storm and everything. What am I gonna do? If I take a shower, I'll feel immensely better. And I get it's because, you know, it's because it's warm water instead of, you know, cold rainwater. But so I always thought that was just a little funny thing. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Just want to talk. All right. Now where's this muddy asshole at? This is in Hawkscry Cliff. Maybe down here? I'm trying to think of where would be a good boss area, you know? Well, see, now we're in Odd Hill, so... Oh. Okay, it... Ugh. So even the game was wrong then, because it did sit at the bottom of the screen. We're in Odd Hill now. Bazinga. Oh, hello.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Parry. Oh, hit the wrong button there.
To me, boy.
This is a good monster. Like, this is a really good monster practice parries on though, because it gets a lot of attacks down at a time. It's just spamming everything though. Good lord.
Help me, boy.
Oh, damn it. Oh, that's awkward.
Well done, Togo. To me, boy.
That thing hurts really hard. Wait, it's dual cast. Oh shit. Hoping I can get a parry with the Titanite counter. And what the fuck is that? Oh shit, there's a second one. And if I'm ignoring chat, I do apologize, but I am focusing hardcore here. Oh, fuck that up.
Fine hound.
Whew. That's a spicy fucking fight. I love the Titan counters though. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Was I supposed to do this fight at the moment? I know I was like a little under leveled, but I know the hunts are supposed to be over leveled though. Alrighty. Alright, let me scroll up a bit. Sorry. Get some blankies and some warm drink. Hell yeah. Feeling better now? Time to get comfy and draw. Hell yeah. The Flan Prince. I was there with you, Crypto. Make sure you. Oh, that's sweet. Just know there's gonna be some kind of fucked up fan art. That's crazy. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Yeah, reminds me of the Muck evolutions from Pokemon. Oh my god, yeah. Get those achievements? Yeah. I don't know what I got, but I got. There's the big sloppy. What? Sloppy. Man, that fucking face still ingrained in my head. Want to see Clive go feral, not as effort as himself. I mean, you know, who's to say? Yep, gelatinous mass. See, that's what we needed. Fucking called it.
Now. Whatever it was.
My face was funny. Sloppy. Been a while since I heard that, yeah. When you said big sloppy, that's all I can think about. Good job, Bear. Thank you. Let's go buy some more potions. Good lord, we burned through a lot there. Like big sloppy when monster has hands. Yeah.
Those of us who are here have to look after each other. Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
How do?
How do you do? Let's just buy these. They're pretty cheap, and we got plenty of money now, so it doesn't matter.
There you go.
I think having that one accessory on is helping a ton with that too, to be fair.
Very well.
Let's do this though, actually. How many AP points did we... Or, oh my god, AP points. How much AP did we get from that fight too, by the way? Not much, huh? Yeah, I love this. I love this move. And honestly, I think what I should do though, I should still go for this mastery upgrade. And then get used to the idea of using limit break more than I am now. Because normally I'm trying to saving it for when a stagger break happens, but in normal fights, because you don't really break, you know, stagger too much, I don't really end up using it, but I should. It's free health too, and just more damage. And in this is going to take a while before we can really get this onto our bar. Because again, the goal will be get this and replace Rook's Gambit, because we don't need 2 counters and everything like that. Yeah, Titan's kit though is super fun and reactive, and I love it. How's the hands holding up? Well, mine? Yeah. The game is a little rough on them, I'm not gonna lie, but again, with us doing a lot of side quests and watching all the cutscenes and not skipping anything, I think it is giving us enough downtime that's not too terrible. Plus, we got plenty of ibuprofen, so. If it does get to the point it's really bad, though, we will put on the accessories, like the accessory rings. Yeah, so it is. Okay. I didn't remember what Sid's last name was. That's why I was like, who? But what's it called? Yeah, if it does get too bad for our hands and everything, we will just put on the accessibility accessories.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay. So I'm just trying, like, shoving a granola bar down my throat, basically. And I take these pills. Mine are swollen nubbins today. I feel that. Yeah, and I hope the rest of the day treats you well, the Whisper. Let's get you out here. Oh, what was that? What are you saying no to, huh? What does it matter? This is secret tech, alright? This tech helps get us through the land safe and sound. Trust. Alright? It's a secret technique passed down by the ages of Berenger. Okay. There we go. See? Knows how we didn't get hit. Just trust, guys. Just trust. Like you chewing or not, huh? What's the matter? Judging you, Bear? Huh?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who
Alright,
saved
we're going
my
back to
life.
eating, so.
What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Can you guys keep it down, please? Oh my goodness, couldn't hear the cutscene of you guys eating. You know, oh yeah. Kidding, I'm kidding. Contact someone to keep Chocobo safe from you. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't make him so filled with juicy AP, then, huh? I won't take blame. Forgot you can cancel another ability into that one.
Farewell.
Oi, you. Oh. Ow. Ow, rude. God damn. God damn. Not a great combo. Could be better. Wait, so does blocking and everything, does that actually reduce some, like, an enemy's stagger, or no? Because that looked like it went down really quickly. I gotta pay attention to that next time, because that was pretty cool. Because I realized that after, like, getting hit that other time and everything, even if you get the, what is it? What they call it? Active block or whatever? Precision block? Yeah, the precision block. It doesn't, like, stagger, like, them out of their move and everything. They're still going to continue their combo. But it looked like it broke the stagger after the second block before I started the combo, but I might have gotten that, like, misconstrued there.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alright, cool. Was me crunching away? How could you? I don't apologize, that's his fault for having batteries as well as science. Wow. Damn, Aloon, you're just going for the gut now, huh? So heartless.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it
Okay. Go over here.
Back, are ya?
Use the forge.
So will it be?
Grab. Break Slayer's belt. We didn't get a second Scarletite though. That's the issue. See, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so we're gonna go with our original plan, then make the gauntlets.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we're gonna reinforce this because we only have one coral whisker. So, and this will be at least, you know, somewhat of an upgrade.
Yeah, that should do you.
There we go.
You can thank me later.
That's some more defense. And then when we get one more Scarletite, we can make this.
That it? Fine.
So let me do this. Nice.
It's all right. Sid hasn't.
Oh.
Father _QRI just resubscribed for 5 months.
The little uns have been
Thank you for the 5 months, Father Kurai. I really do appreciate your generosity, bud. Let me get some arts in chat for Kurai. How you doing, bud? Let me give another shout out. How was the stream? I'm really sorry to hear about what happened with the emulator though earlier. That's just such a... Ugh, that's a kick in the gut right there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Downgraded me to tier 1 because I tried to take my... Nah, no worries. All good, all good. Yeah, all
Here's
good.
everything we've received and everything promised.
No worries. I appreciate the generosity still, nonetheless.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Thank you. You went okay? First stream was a fucking nightmare? Oh, man. Sounds like a spicy time. Oof. Because you're playing a, like a special ROM too now, you said, right? Or no? Because I was trying to get other stuff done in the morning when you were explaining it to me, so I do apologize about that.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Same gimmick where you fight the leader that counters your starter. They get a full team of the type and it's rotation battle. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like such a fun time. This is wind-up cool time. Oh? Which one is wind-up? Is it the one we're using or no? I do actually like that move, though. I do like that move. Yeah, let's do it. We don't need the Gil one anymore because, again, we're swimming in Gil and gear. Like, gear purchases are super cheap. But I do want to keep the ability point one because we are still in severe need of AP. So hold on. You know what? Here's what we're going to do because it's kind of wasted sitting there. Now, I still do want this move. right? I still want it mastered, so this way I can use it instead of this. But it's way too costly now. So part of me is like, I feel like I should reinvest those points into these. You know? This one I'm a bit weird on just extending the precise execution window, because I really don't think it's too bad right now, but in the heat of things though, I'm sure it'll be super helpful. This one though, I do want that upgrade. This one too. This move I'm not really interested in. This one, while cool and everything, I don't really need. Yeah, let's just get it. Screw it. These I don't really need to master either. And again, the reason why I want to make this mastered, even though it's going to be very expensive, is due to the fact that I absolutely love the Titan ability. I'm not really the biggest fan of Ramuh's ability. Garuda's ability, I don't use that often because I don't do aerial combos much, but I do love the bonus damage you get when an enemy gets to its halfway point for stagger with the grip. And in this, it's just a huge gap closer that I really don't want to give up either. I know we could put points into this, but part of me feels like if I do that... Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Alright, so now our limit break is finally maxed out. We have 4 bars of it. So now all the points we get, we're just going to save into putting back into this, but we're going to have to spend about... Because let's see, getting the move itself is 2,300. The upgrade is what, 3,150, something like that? And then mastering it is about 5,000, something like that, right? So we're looking at saving about 11,000 AP just to get this mastered, and then we can bring it onto our bar and replace this. But we can also just completely refund this, you know, get all those points back and utilize that as well. But obviously that's not nearly enough. So we're just going to keep this upgrade because we still do use this. Okay. Okay.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, all the side quests popped up. You know what we need to do? It was already be right back. No worries. Okay, well, if I open that door, I can't get to the side quest unless triggering that. So let's talk to this first. And as we discussed before, even though these aren't the plus quests that give you like a huge upgrade or like a huge unlock, we still want to do them for like, what is it, the XP, the little story beats, and the renown.
One moment, Sid. A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
She looks like a Rogadan woman. Is it just me? Does anybody else see that too? All my 14 players?
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid.
Maybe not a Rowan, but maybe a Highlander woman.
To trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there...
Yeah, I think I might be thinking of higher. And maybe some Rogadan woman faces. Return, welcome back. I don't think I'd be able to Nuzlocke it without casual practice. Regular trainers would nearly wipe me out. Yeah, well, that's understandable. Yeah, Nuzlocks and those ROM hacks, they definitely do what I personally want in a Pokemon game now, even though I don't play Pokemon games so often anymore. Like, they actually do add that difficulty, because again, the last Pokemon game I tried to play was Sun, and even then, like, I gave up really early on because I could not get over just how hand-holding and how easy it was. It was literally just hit attack button until you win, you know? There's like really no thought to it for the most part. And the last one I genuinely played was Pokemon Y when that came out, and that was in college, I think. Or no, that was in high school.
Oh,
Shit.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Good thing higher vibes, yeah. Like, it's either higher woman or Rogadan woman, but I know, what is it? If I'm remembering correctly off the top of my head, higher woman and Rogadan woman have like one face they both almost exactly share, it feels like. At least I always thought.
Of the man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Ooh, I'm glad we're finally getting info on this.
Worth the risk.
I'm so glad we're finally getting info.
Answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
With our sponsor of Final Fantasy 15, Cup Noodles. Man, I still love how that was a quest. It's so goofy. This trainer in the Dream Yard who was turned into youngster Joey. His level 11 perfect Rattata with flame whip. What the fuck? What the fuck? What a time. Rat difference, Kurai. Oh, Loon is just so toxic today. Oh my goodness. What happened to you, Loon? She's gone rabbit. Okay. Well, again, you guys know how I love doing like two birds, one stone situation, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're kind of expecting me to do the hunt board thing with this quest instead of the other one. Because again, usually game developers, they design it's that if situations like this, you can do everything like pick everything up in one go, and if you want to deviate, you can do all those things like together in a way. They don't try to put everything really far apart from each other. At least good developers don't, I think.
Now for those herbs.
Too early. Come here. Nope, nope. Other one. Oh, damn it. Come on, Clive.
Too slow.
Oh, now. No. Whatever. I'm having such a difficult time with these fucking hornets. Garuda. Come on. The sword was gonna kill you. Come on. Excessive, but I love my counters. You guys know this. Plus, I'm trying to practice that window.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Might have been me and Luna on accident somewhere. I don't know. No, you're all good. She's just being sassy today. Sorry you pulled when you killed them chocobos.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
That's done. Very easy quest to do, but you know, still needs doing. Let's go find these guys. Gonna have a when you miss Nakalai. Oh gosh. You did this to me, Bear? Sounds like skill issue. Sounds like skill issue. Where's your coping skills? Had to kill him chocobos, and I'll do it again. The AP is nice and juicy. Is that a chocobo right there? Oh, you're lucky. How you guys doing?
Get me back on my feet. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Hey, wait, where did Copinger and Crunchbuck go? Those ones I'm turning off for these streams because, you know, I know there will always be like a person out there that would love to activate those in the middle of like a, you know, sad story moment, and I'm not gonna let that happen. Not this playthrough. So we're turning those off for, you know, when we're on Final Fantasy days, but during Monster Hunter days, we'll turn it back on. You know. Oh. We're in our training arc, our counter training arc. It's not good enough. There we go. Take that. Try this. Ah, damn it. It was so close to greatness. Missed the last one. How you doing, Wander? So close. We missed the last one. Damn it. Ugh. Split up into the last one. Yeah, that last one had a little delay to it, and that's where I fucked up. Yeah. Man, I love the tiding block, though. That's so fun. It really is. Yeah, how you doing, the Wander? Why am I being shouted out again? Wait, what? I shouted out Wander. I did give you 2 shoutouts today, though, but that's besides the point. Second one I gave you when you showed up, though. Yeah, you don't know. Ooh, excuse me. Time for extreme lurk. I was sick earlier, but then the sick again just now. Godspeed. Hey, no worries. Get some good rest. Again, I really do hope you feel better soon. Doing good? Got food? It's Thursday, so that means faster night. Ooh, what are you gonna get?
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. Why'd I get one before showing up? Because I was hanging out in your, stream. And I was like, oh, speaking of. Yeah, what's it called? I shouted you and Cypher out, like, in the beginning of the stream, because I was hanging out on both your streams, like, lurking in the background. Like, oh, let me give them both a shout out. And I bounced between the official shout out and the Nightbot's shout out system, because the official one has that, what, a minute or 2 long cooldown? Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I mean, my paw cap selling. Oh, what? What is that? Hi, Skelly. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
My fast food night is Saturday. Ooh, what are you getting this Saturday then? Unrelated, but I've been hurt bad and exhausted before, and being hunched over while bracing each knee is nothing. Kind of wish games wouldn't do that. Right. I get that. Oh, reduce cooldown of rising flames. That's neat. That is actually pretty neat. I like the cooldown timer reduced ones over the damage ones personally, but if I decide to stream while I was at work, I'm upsetty. Hell yeah. Let him have it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, how you doing though, Skelly? Capsalon is a fast food dish created in 2003 in the Dutch city of Rotterdam, consisting of a layer of french fries placed into a disposable metal takeaway tray, topped with donier or gyro meat, covered with slices of Gouda cheese and heated it up. Ooh, okay. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. As everyone's doing, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Y'all making me hungry now. Y'all make me hungry. Might be able to make that work actually. I think we have Gouda. Ooh, hey, give it a go. Replace the gyro meat with or gyro meat with Philly meat. Hey, that's still good though. I saw on Saturday thinking of McDonald's or good old Chippy. That's nice. They're both an image increase. You're not wrong. Just one of them's a, what is it, DPS, and one of them's just a burst damage thing, you know? So technically speaking, with Rising Flames, I probably would want to have that one be the damage increase because I use that during stackers, you know? And that's when you want that burst.
You didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
But if I love spamming that move, then I'd like to have both of them on, you know?
Only the usual.
Euro is how it said? Interesting.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
I was gonna see if they had the info on the thing
The
there.
hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Jesus.
I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Cool. That answers my question too from earlier in the game. Like, what is that? Is that just like a tattoo then? Didn't they just get a tattoo removal? And that's what I thought too when we saw it was gone off of Clive's, but that explains a lot more on why, you know, bears just don't get it removed. Like burn it off or something like that, you know? Didn't realize it's basically being held hostage, like it's holding their body hostage, and if they fuck it up, then that poison goes through the body and kills them. That's pretty metal. Jesus. Finally know why that, you know, that mark and everything is so... And also explains the question too. I didn't say out loud, but I was wondering in myself past few streams, like, why doesn't everybody have their thing removed then? Like, do they just not want to do it, or...?
Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
Okay, so I want to see what that thing does. Increase combo damage. Huh. That can be really strong though if it works like I think it does. We're gonna try this for a bit. Because if it's talking like all kinds of combos and everything, and I'm constantly going for the whole, what is it? Regular attack magic burst combo too, right? So does that mean each attack in the combo then has 5% more damage? And that can definitely add up. How'd yours disappear? Well, he even brought that up in that conversation too. What's it called? He had to go through the operation as well. Because my mark and everything was gone after the second time skip. And then that's where we finally learned how the operation is performed and everything. Essentially, they numb the area and then they do careful removal of the ink and the poison. And that's why he was saying he was scared the fuck up, because if he messes up one incision, then the poison will quickly spread through the body and kill the patient. And even then, if he does it successfully, then the recovery is apparently painful, you know?
Clive, where have you been?
So everybody with that mark on their face has gone through with them.
Something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Really? Really? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You know the writers did that on purpose, I swear to God. Why doesn't Jill have a mark? Well, from my understanding and everything, she was kind of captured, or I still don't know why. Maybe it was like in the lore stuff you can read into it, but you know, she was being held captive by the Ironbloods, and they don't really, what's it called? they don't really do the same things as like the rest of the Empire does, where like, oh, if they see somebody with powers and they're not royalty, then they're gonna get hit with the mark, right? Or put the mark on them. But because she was with them, where they see like, oh, anybody that can like is bearer or uses ether and everything, it's sinful and all that, you know. They're kind of using her as a weapon, so they didn't really put that mark on her. At least that's my understanding. Behemoth time soon? Huh? You just want to see Behemoth, don't you? Alright, we're gonna go to a break though. And then when we're back, we'll keep going with the cutscene and talking about Tome and Torgal going into his nuts, I guess. I can't keep up. Alright, we're back. Let's get into it. They weren't born with marks? Yeah, those were put on by the Empire, yeah.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
It's very jarring going from like the animated cutscenes and everything to then the usual dialogue stuff, because they kind of do it the same way they do for like Final Fantasy 14, like quite literally, with the whole very static movements, just kind of talking with idle animations kind of going on. It's my questions. Well, because of the way you're saying that and how rude you're being, I won't.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Okay. That's an interesting looking table.
Settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I'll cry then. I'll give you plenty of time to think about how to nicely ask then. Okay. Man, can't believe like the writers just straight up did like a fucking nut joke like that. I swear. God. I want to go kill Kupka already. Let me kill him.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Kupka.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
We're not going to wait here, are we? Like, when he said that, it was being figurative, right? We're not going to actually sit here.
What? Here?
Okay, thank you. Somebody...
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You'll have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Hey dear, might you be able to read my own humbled nut joke I wrote earlier, pretty please? See, now you're asking nicely. So Torgal likes peanut butter then? Hey to hear. Hey, it's Uncle.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I love him. He's great. Oh? Because we know what Bahamut's dominant looks like, but not Odin. So I'm thinking you might be right there, Alun. That might have been Odin's dominant.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Ugh.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
Oh?
Nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Was that a... No. The person that took Titan was taller, though, no? So it's the half-brother of both Prince Dion, which I'm assuming is the dominant Clive. So he convinced Titan, though.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Jesus.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I gave you a flower, now go commit war crimes.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I am uncomfortable with those two. How you doing, Wolfie? Monster Hunter Storyline, of course, yeah. New DLC drops. There can be bread. You gonna take the responsibility on your shoulder, my king? God.
Only one way to find out.
Such an aggressive sniff, yeah. Snip.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
It's just one thing after another around here.
If you flower nugget to Store Orphanage, honestly. If I gave you guys flowers, would you guys go commit war crimes in my name? In Minecraft, of course.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Jesus. You missed a nut joke, Wolfie.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
On it, 100%. O'Hara, oh my gosh. Sorry with that, my support's never conditional. But I gave you a flower, Carrot.
That Kupka's forces entered Rosaria
Didn't even
via
trade.
its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Dion just wants to be a good boy. Who's to say?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I can see it now. Two different princes, Dion and Clive, working together to kill their half-blood bastard brother who's got mommy issues. And the mom who has issues. To the desert. We gotta kill ourselves at 10. I hope. All of issues? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, wearing all that black in the middle of the desert must be brutal.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
All right. Are there any chocobos here? Riddle of the Sands. Classic Desert Grooves? Hell yeah. God, this game's pretty. Holy fuck. Okay.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
Oh, chocobos. You gotta do it for a loon, because the loon hates the chocobos, you know? Up to. Damn.
Many years ago,
Oh,
when you were
fucking
just a
hoof it.
boy, you and I rode this way together.
Come here, chocobo.
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition.
Oh, are they
to
red
Drake's
chocobos?
Fang.
Oh.
He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived.
Dude, I'm fucking up this combo. Hold on.
Too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Yeah, I'm like fucking up the combo now.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like.
Okay, these ones give actually a lot of XP and not much AP though. I realized I saw this OST live. I was at the 10 Game Awards ceremony thing. Really? Oh shit. How was it?
What do you think those soldiers do?
Is this like a little outpost? Fucking amazing, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. I don't want to go killing all the creatures this time.
Good girl.
I want to get some story progress made. Onward!
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Every last OST they picked was awesome, I'm sure.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Elden Ring was gonna make me pass away. They only played Final Battle though. Oh man, that must have been cool though. Like black paid beaches. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal night. I'm sure. I'd love to go to one of those someday. Especially one for a Monster Hunter concert. Oh my god. Wouldn't be surprised if they do one next year because again, it seems like they do like a whole concert thing every anniversary actually. So it makes sense.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Fuck off!
Pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Chocobo soup? What the? Hey, it's an M-rated game, you know? What is Kupka recovering up here? Oh? What are the odds?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Playing 14 for a bit, 1 4, sorry. We're on the chase for Kupka, and we think instead of taking him on the boat, they're actually bringing him through the desert. So we're trying to, like, follow after that trail.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skimp, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
My God, what a guy. Me too.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Same.
Gladly.
Can't let go to waste, exactly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Damn, you guys are tanky. Come here, bud.
So far from home.
Yeah, and you're gonna die far from home, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Such a mood, yeah. The tables they had turned. I mean, they did more than just turn. They kind of did a flip, you know, splinter at two. The tables, they're broken. And we're gonna have to pay for that? I hope not. I spent all my money on orchestrion rolls.
For your
trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I love him. He's great. Miss Ma'am? This area is gorgeous. Oh my god.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
G Fuel River. Yeah. I could smell him. Oh.
What is it now?
And he never ate the carrots back when he was a kid, huh?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Ready for her to eat herself out the window, yeah. Snuff him out, boy. Hi, Torgal. Who's blonde? I forgot. That's Josh. Joshua. Roxas. Yeah, that's it. Little bro, yep.
Where are you?
Cloud, yep. Grab every single blonde Final Fantasy protagonist and just throw them in there.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
We should...
Oh. Sorry.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
It's not like we've got a reason to.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Go with Gilbert.
There we go. It's really just that simple, guys.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Finish your food, maybe? Well, I didn't have any food. I was just,
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this.
lay eggs in the game. That's in another DLC.
Mommy, I want to play with the crystal.
He's losing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Not assume. Oh my god. Alright, that was good. That was good.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Yeah.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright. Very cool, Twitch. Okay, are we back? That sucked. Alright, well, you guys didn't miss much, thankfully, but... still fucking annoying. Alright. Well, everything should be better now. Yeah, what's it called? Twitch just lost connection with me entirely. And I thought, oh shit, did my internet die? But nope, my internet was perfectly fine. I could connect to everything else just fine. It was just, what's it called? Yeah, it was just Twitch. At least it didn't kill off the stream entirely, but that still sucks though. That still sucks, but yeah. He just said basically, oh, we'll take you to meet her, you know, yada yada yada, or meet this person you want to see. Yeah. Yeah, I looked over at the preview and I'm like, oh shit, why is it just all red? Look at OBS and it's like, yeah, you're sending no signal whatsoever to OBS or to Twitch. I'm like, what? Then I checked my uptime monitor thinking, oh shit, did it go offline? And it just never notified me, but it's like, no, you're good, you're under 20 ping. And I was like, okay. Tried other websites, those worked fine. Yeah, just Twitch acting up. What's fucking new, though? At least it didn't kill off the stream, at least. That's still frustrating, though. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says, yeah, transmission seems to be just as it was before. So, literally, something happened between me and Twitch server in Florida, I guess. Maybe the Twitch server in Florida had an issue. No, I don't know when the gameplay starts up though. I have to refresh your browsers though, everybody. Just in case. Fucking Twitch, man, I swear. Love to see it. Alright, well, we should still be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's keep going. Should be. Let's keep going. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I had a preview playback going on and I was like, is it transmitting everything? Alright. So you guys hear everything though just fine, right? That sucks. Fucking Twitch, man. Fucking news that the Kick platform is launching with some Butt of the Pizza. Oh yeah, but I don't trust that fucking platform at all. They can offer as much of a cut as they want and everything. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Not to say I'm against leaving Twitch, but it's just one of the whole, like, what is it? It's basically either Twitch or YouTube for the most part. And YouTube has its own, like, slew of issues. We're good now, yeah? We're all Gucci? Okay. Yeah, let me know if there's any audio issues or something. Sorry about that, guys.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Fuck, I missed that conversation, not gonna lie. I was just checking a bunch of stuff. I wasn't paying attention.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So...
I respect that guard, but the fuck is he gonna do?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright, time to be a busybody.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
There we go.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
They would absolutely kill that chocobo. I mean, listen, if somebody told me I had a bunch of AP, Papa needs that mastery. Alright.
A deposit?
Still got about, like, what, 8,000 more AP to get?
The juiciest meat from Green's Fed. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Uh-oh.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Byron.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Through the store? That upstairs, right?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's gonna get robbed. How you doing, Acorn? What was it, that button? Huh? Alright, we are gonna go to break though, actually. We got about a few minutes before break starts, so don't go anywhere. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for your patience. Had to go stir some pasta sauce, add some seasoning, get it going.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Famous last words.
Just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
I'll think about it. Oh, we're going out of the... Okay.
Of course.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like half here for these conversations. I'm checking to make sure everything else is working. So I'm also hearing thunder now.
Crashing and banging about.
Okay. Let's get it going. Ain't nothing to it. So, what exactly is just stopping us from going around? You know? Can we just hop over that, you know, climb those rocks? Nah, I don't get it. I'm not hip with it anymore. Oh, well. That is a big fucking map, though. Again, this is why I don't mind it being the way it is. Like, it doesn't have to be full open world. Like, this is fine. You still get that sense of adventure kind of feeling to it. Still places to explore if you want to.
I'll take it from here.
Be safe. Don't talk to strangers, Uncle. Damn.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
I'm surprised they weren't ready to like double cross us, to be honest, you know? I was like waiting for that. But damn, the criminals were actually willing to do business. I almost feel bad. That's interesting though. They are in cahoots, huh?
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oi, what was that? Oi, you! Quit it! None of that silliness -y. Alright, where's the other one? Hold on. You! Oh. Boy, the fuck? I love that move. That's cool. I like the idea of like charging it up in the middle of a fight. Chocobos, come here.
Soil and stone.
Here, come on. Wow, that was a little delayed. Whew. Criminals were actually businessmen. Crazy how nature do that. That's what I'm saying, you know? Like, they were actually really, they weren't gonna double cross. Like, hey, you know what? I respect that. I'll teach them to not double cross us.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
So just so we can clarify things, right? Dalmekian Republic, this is Titan, right? I'm just attributing them to their icons, right? Dalmekian Republic, that's Kupka and Titan, right? Royalists, that's Odin, right? And the continent all the way to the right side. And the Empire is Bahamut and, you know, our mother who's fucking weird, and then the king and everything, you know, all that jazz, right? If anybody remembers, how you doing, by the way, Doodle Don? They're the Chocobo Bruiser. They have good AP.
Till you two came along, that is.
Trying to get all these names together because, man, oh man, I'm all over the place. Like, I'm just so bad with names, and that's why I don't like political intrigue, like stories too much. I'm trying my best to keep up.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth,
What is that
you've
called?
helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
We really are a Pokemon trainer, collecting legendary Pokemon and our badges.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Thank you. So interesting. Yeah, that's actually a pretty huge story beat there. Then the Royalists are actually allied with the Republic. Owls are adorable, man. No, I like owls. They can be gross as hell, though.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Ooh.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Ooh.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Reminds me of that one joke that hate the fact that I laugh so much at it, like usually when I heard it originally, but what is it? The you know what they say, 1 in 10 people are owls. Who? What'd you say? Okay. Oh. Side quests.
What I'm hearing?
Alright. Oh, I really want to get some more story beats done today.
Even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Side quest. Can't do them because I need better.
Useful.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, no, it's just goofy. I think that's why I like it a lot.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
1 out of 9 or 1 out of 10 people are owls. So, what'd you say?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Fucking hell. Again, it's just silly. All right, give me the goods.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
All the food around here is making me hungry. The meat's here, then the nice pita bread here. Oh. Once you go flat. Oh my. Oh, I'm hungry.
Everything I've worked for.
That's
all
nice.
Those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright, we get it. Not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted to skip that last bit there, but I'm like, I don't even know what the skip button is, to be honest. I don't think I've actually skipped any dialogue in this game so far. Okay, so we have to go to the south gate to keep going with that one. That was like bowls and raisins. Get your bowls and raisins.
Lubor was true to his word.
Make our way back to the Fang, please. What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Easy.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
That's a cool question to ask,
Be
though.
able to put up with some
I don't know,
punishment.
just-
Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
I was about to say.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, I think that's always a cool thing to see, like interviews and everything with experts in any kind of field, right? Seeing like, so what exactly do you look for in a tool? You know, I always think that's cool.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
What do you guys think it is?
I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Tactical engraving.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Big Boss would be very upset with you too.
A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I'm so excited for that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I'm very curious to see what they do gameplay-wise, though. If they're gonna try and make it similar to 5, or if they're gonna still keep it in line with 3 and just literally improve the graphics. Because we already know the audio lines are all gonna be literally the exact same, like, because unfortunately a lot of the, or not a lot, but some of the voice actors for the Japanese version, if I remember correctly, have passed away since then. And because the original files were already recorded in such high quality, they figured might as well just reuse it. I think that's cool. I'm just very curious how the gameplay is going to be. Because if they do Metal Gear Solid 5 style, then that means they're just going to have to straight up like redo a lot of how the game plays in like a bunch of other areas too. And that's where I'm like, ooh, I don't know if they'll be able to knock it out of the park or not. Then again, to finish this thought, even though Hideo Kojima's not there anymore, the majority, I remember seeing something about how the majority of the team that's working on this remake is the same team that technically made the original game too. So, you know, even though Hideo's not there to give new ideas and everything, they still have the original, like a lot of original developers and everything that will still be able to work on it and make it as good as it was.
Help with your bags.
Well, I asked her, but you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
So limestone can be used to get rid of the impurities in the iron then? That's what they said? Is that how it works in real life too? Now I'm curious. This is just such like a detour and everything from the main story, but like I'm getting weirdly engrossed into it because I'm like, ooh. Probably plays into the whole like what's it called? Like you guys ever play any of those games that are like, oh, you're like a shop, like it's a shop simulator or whatever? There's that one game and everything that's like a 2D pixel game, like you go adventuring at night or something to get items and stuff, and then during the day you can like blacksmith. Either blacksmith or you just sell the items and everything.
We should get going soon.
You guys know what I'm talking about? I played that a bit, but it wasn't really scratching the itch I wanted too much.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Yeah, I want a good, like... Nope. I just want a good shopkeeper game. I think those are pretty fun, you know? I haven't really played many.
Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
This is a groovy beat, actually. I'm fucking with it. Where's Skelly when you need her? But, yeah, what's it called? The only like kind of shopkeeper games I remember playing are like old Flash games and a couple like newer ones that are like indie games, but again, they really haven't.
Looks a lot like another, but hopefully this is what Southern needs.
They haven't really scratched that itch, you know. And I know there's this old like anime shopkeeper game and everything that another member of the community and everything recommended me a while back, but I got like 10 minutes into it. I'm like, this is not for me. It was like in a really old, like, I say really old, but it's like early 2000s. I guess now it's actually really old. Fuck, dude. That's 2 decades now. Fuck. I think I figured out what's wrong with the spring or the bathhouse. Well, let's go deal with it. I was like, can we talk about the fact we just picked up limestone like from the rock? Just bare hand grabbing it. This area's pretty though. This game's just pretty. Alright, what's all this then?
That explains the heat.
Stay down.
These things are tanky as hell though, I gotta say. I'm also noticing I'm fucking up my, what's it called, combo a lot more lately, too. I'm doing that to practice the counters here. If I need to, not really, but... Oh, these are bath bombs. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, Koji! Yeah, I just noticed that Tiger. God damn it. Come on! I love that move. Oh, Old Faithful. You're one tanky son of a bitch. Fair hand grabbing? Yeah, I'm grabbing. Just noticed the name halfway through the fight. I'm like, god damn it. OJ.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
10 gil. Jesus Christ.
Well, this is no good.
Okay, Sava.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
I thought it was something.
Immersion both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
I thought you were gonna use the limestone with iron, not just...
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if You were asked to forge a carving knife.
I do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
You didn't have a plus by your side quest, so I don't believe you. But I appreciate the sentiment, bud. Sediment. I appreciate your sediment.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread.
The most fragrant fabrics you've ever smelt before.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make...
Not what I expected.
Oh, it's just X button. Okay. I found the skip button, yo.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. This quest was definitely worth doing. Oh, for sure that was worth doing. Hold on. We're going to take a little detour. That was definitely worth doing. The ignition cooldown timer reduction accessory and Scarletite. Oh. Good stuff, mate. The question is, though, are we going to utilize it, though? You know? I like the combo damage one, but yeah, I don't know if it's what we want to use, though. Like, if we wanted to use it, I think we'd want to match it up with stuff like this, too. Like, just get, accessories on that are increasing our baseline damage, you know? But we have an increase to damage on ignition and then the cooldown timer, but I want to use this one more, though.
Who's this?
Alright. Most fragrant, fragrant, oh my god. Fragrant fabrics fresh from the oven. Exactly. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. About time. Get a neat little upgrade with that, but these can't be upgraded, it seems. I'm noticing the, what is it? Purple gear and everything doesn't seem to be upgradable. The swords have a weird little distinction with that because you're not technically upgrading it. You're just you're using your other sword with a material to then make another sword. So it's not really upgrading. It's just kind of, it's like a weird upgrade, not upgrade thing, you know? Oh, those more hunts.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Hold on. Well, first off,
Welcome to the patron.
you should have enough to unlock the next section, right? Yeah. So they're just saying mystery name then? Interesting. 800 ability points though. Okay. 2 meteorite. High cleric's medallion. So this is regular cleric's medallion. Is this one just the best version of it then?
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Now what do you got for me though? I still don't like how your bulb is all veiny though. Makes me uncomfortable. A hill to die on. Okay, let's write this down. Right. Desert. Okay. To the Velcro Desert, where everything gets stuck to each other. Is it just a regular one, right? Yeah, regular one, Dalmatia. And then nothing besides that, though. Fuck. This is gonna be a fucking journey, isn't it? Part of me's thinking I should start from here, then swoop down here, check this. If that doesn't lead to anything, then I go up here. You know? Here's hoping this isn't a waste of time.
Well, this is no good.
You said it, sister. I got the Drake Slayer stuff and the grinds. I'd say something about merchants being attacked by a boulder though, and that he'll
Faster.
So it makes me wonder, like, it doesn't mean it's supposed to be on the trail then? I guess we'll find out. We got a chocobo to help with the journey. Oh, goodness gracious. They're not chocobos. I need to let you guys live.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
Wait, what? You gonna attack on Ambrosia? Even if it's a little something something, okay. Who would have thought? Everybody just press buttons, see what happens. It's so not worth coming out here for it, just for that item. Okay, so it wasn't here, so it might be all the way over here. We'll see. I was gonna say, for the most part, I noticed that you usually see these hunts and everything out in the distance, but this last one we were at was kind of in the ground, so it doesn't count. Just came back to you, curb stomping critter with chocobo. Oh my god, yeah. Funny enough too, I made a joke earlier being like, where's Skelly when you need her? Because the area we need to go and everything for the story has some cool music. I want your thoughts on that. Apparently we're doing a little detour to kill a hunt. Out of the way, doggy. Jesus Christ. Fucking drive by. Dang it, go back? Yeah, we will, we will. I mean, we have to go that way to continue the story. We had to just peek our heads into that area, though, for a bit to do a side quest. Nope. No, it's not, Clive. Time to look for a hunt. Then we can. I don't even want to go for that shiny, to be honest. Can I open that chest?
Straight home now.
Damn. Bamboozled. Is it over here, or is this one I'm gonna have to look up? Nope. I think it is over here. It's an adamant toys. Vestito colon? Vestito colon. There we go. Kidding. It's a subspecies of an adamantoise. That was cool. It's not an attack that'll break our guard, though, at least. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, cool. Ah, too early. Doing this to build up our limit break gauge. Why am I turning that way? Excuse me? Oh, I fucked up. Oh yeah. I'm losing my mojo the further we go on in the stream, I'm noticing. I want to do the counter move, but I think since we were finishing off that other ability, it wasn't going to register. We canceled a bit early, this way we can get that off in the stagger. Alright. Easy, partner. That one wasn't ready. Oh shit. I'm falling apart. Falling apart at the seams, everybody. I'm a sham. That was good. I'm trying to time that so I'm not just killing my hand button mashing, you know? Nice. God, I just can't do that combo right now anymore. I don't know what happened to me, like genuinely. And it's not like button input, it's literally a skill issue. And I was trying to do the parry there, or not parry, the counter. Like that one that I missed again. What is happening to me?
Nice try.
I didn't hold it. I just tapped it. I don't think that was good enough. Hello? Wait, did I cancel it earlier or something? What happened there? Okay. That was a really messy fight. Thinking too much? Yeah. Because again, to land that combo, you need to time the magic attack button, like, after the hit connects. You know, but I'm, like, kind of skipping ahead. And when I'm still doing the attack, I've already hitting the triangle button, and then before it can even do the magic thing, I'm already hitting the next attack button, so it's like skipping over the magic. 2. Ooh, that was definitely worth doing. Okay.
It should have stayed in its shell.
All right, jeez, relax. Relax. All right, back to that area though. Let's keep going with the story. I'm losing my mojo, everybody. Oh, I'm washed up. How much AP did we get from that, by the way? I'm still, like, I'm just blocking out things now. We have a nice chunk. That's good at least. That's good at least. Yeah, I guess we're at the point where we can just straight up buy the, yeah, we can buy this ability back again. Again, we're still gonna need about 8,000 more, but might as well have it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I don't need to upgrade anything else at this point. Only other upgrades would be just masteries, and again, I don't really need masteries. The only mastery I need is that. Of course, it's probably going to be the most expensive move here. Hell, it already has the most expensive buy-in cost just for the baseline ability, too. Go figure. I got expensive taste, it seems. There's the music, Skelly. It's like a bit of a like lo-fi technical thing. I'm like, ooh, I like it. Totally not biased. I'm sure there's something that way. Never mind, it's blocked off. Not. This game's so pretty. Dude.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
We're going to do an ad break here. It's about to start. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. I'm gonna have to leave here tired. Hey, no worries. Thanks for joining, War Globe. Hope you get some good sleeping, bud. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, Schnuckums. Alright. Spicy, spicy. Want to make more music for the channel? Yeah. I'd love to get more songs and everything, especially for the Be Right Back streams. I just, real talk, don't know when I'd be able to commission it exactly. Because currently I have to save some money up and everything for, you know, other expenses. But yeah, definitely love to get some more stuff from you, Skelly.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Damn.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Huh. How you doing, Mr. A? Music experience around himself, yeah. Cool. Is that Odin's dominant? I think it is. I think it is. Because again, the royalists and the Republicans and all that, we just found out they're in bed with each other kind of deal, and so that would make sense if Odin, because Odin would be the dominant for the royalists. That would make sense. I do cut her off. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, Carrot. Because again, even though we did kill Benedict, we didn't cut off her head.
Let's bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Gross and singular. What?
They've spotted us.
And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Orcs more like dorks. Got him. Oh, love to see it. Got me. Ow. Like that. That's what I was trying to do in that other fight.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Nope. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. Easy peasy. We keep going. We're gonna go kill another mother crystal. Because we do be built like that.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I'm definitely getting my button timings just horribly off out of nowhere. That guy following from behind. Oh, that's awkward. We both missed. Yeah, I'm just getting my combos so off. I know it's like a mental thing too.
It's over.
It's over.
Both having skill issue, yeah. I'm just messing up my timings. Let's see how far I go. So I still have about an hour left, like maybe 45 minutes more so, but I know we're about to get into a big climactic part, so might see about finishing that before then calling it into the stream. So I might go above 6 hours, we'll see. Yeah, we are also going to be taking tomorrow off, by the way, from a stream. This way we can
Won't be going any further this way.
give ourselves a chance to rest up and give our hands a break for Saturday. Hope to see you guys there.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Again, the idea is we're going to be doing a very long stream too, so if you can't show up for the beginning, that's all good.
Titan! Time to fight.
Didn't realize I had that one on. Oopsies. I love that move, especially since you have like an actual fucking, you have your own guard point basically with it, and I love it because you're not in the auto zone. Oh, hello there.
I won't be
Oh,
sneaking past
hello.
this one.
Hello, Jesus. Oh, those track, okay. Too early. We're somewhat getting it back. Ugh, and we're losing it again. We only got one part. Oh. There we go. Too early again. I mean, we're doing really good damage though. Fuck, we got hit by the one on the floor there. Once again, I was watching his hands. God, that move feels so weak unless you get that guard point, like activation or whatever it's called. Oh, I refuse to call it whatever it is. What is a precision block? Yeah, I know it's a guard point. Point.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Beautiful.
never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Thank you for the help. We're gonna go kick Titan's ass with Titan. Nice. Come on, Odin, get your ass down here. I can smell you a mile away.
Let the trial begin.
Creeps me out. Hello.
What the hell?
With me.
Spirits Within. Wasn't that one Final Fantasy movie?
Nice try.
Ow.
Help me, boy.
I realized you were just like me.
This one. I'm her Toko.
Too early. Oh, I guess I was already invincible against it. I was gonna try and do the what is it? Rook's Gambit too. Gotta watch the floors. Fuck, too early. Oh, we were in there though, so we're fine. Oh, never mind. We keep getting it there so you guys don't get to see it too. Sorry guys, I refuse to show you what it actually looks like. Hope you guys understand. We tremble and spin, suspended within. Thinking I have it on DVD. I think I have it on VHS, I think. Is Thunderstorm the ultimate move? If so, that's actually really good we have this on. Trade secret, exactly. Poopy stinky head for not showing us. What? She's still so toxic. Whoa.
Seems we're expected.
I don't trust him. I don't like him. Groups me out.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
We got the hello.
More of them.
Like, let's try and line them up, shall we?
Stay down.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, I thought that was actually going to be a potion. Like, yeah, let's go top off on some help. I guess not. Diane, where are you, stinky bitch? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. Not at all the one I wanted to go for, but sure. Ah. How'd you guys like that one? Just punched the shit out of him. Alright. Can we break his throne? Get even? That's all we came here for, you know? Just break his throne, leave. That's it. Nothing else. That's the game, everybody. Final Fantasy 16 Throne Breaker.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Could be better to be honest. Oh my goodness. She's just not happy today. Like, I forgot, you're also like a big enemy, so I'm just gonna deal with you in a bit. Now. Rude. Now.
To me, boy.
Hello. Hi. Never talked to you about your car's extended warranty, buddy. Parry. Too early. I love that move. It's so satisfying. Yeah, the Titan ability is 10 out of 10. Liking them a lot more than Ramu. Ramu's still cool though, but not my playstyle. Did I go the wrong way? I'm lost. Rain server sounds like a frontier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it in like a was it maintenance or is it just something went wrong kind of deal?
You've been busy, Kuka.
Yeah.
But where did you go?
That's a big ass bed, Jesus. Is he hiding around his bed?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
First will rummage through things. Oh, I don't use upheaval, so that's unfortunate. Something went wrong. Everyone DC'd and I can't get into world. I'm sorry to hear that. At least they're pretty good about, you know, getting things running again soon. At least from what I remember.
Just what I needed.
Line them up.
Nice try.
Roro Raggy. Get fucked. Oh, I love this game.
Be the last of them.
Apparently the server is failing to send world data. Either something's going on in a machine or with an ISP. Oh. Well, hopefully it's something cataclysmic, you know? Or catastrophic, I should say. Not cataclysmic. This club's the only one who can take some of the folks' icons. If I remember correctly, they said, yeah, like, he's the only one they've, like, really heard about ever being something like that.
My everything.
Being able to steal, like, powers.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Everybody close your eyes.
You! Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rasputin!
Sanus teeth or something.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Me, one of my tenacious D's acting up.
Come on.
This isn't okay, yeah.
Find him.
That was a little rough.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Who are you? Oh boy, here it goes, fellas. I'm so ready. Oh shit. I guess you could say this is an attack on Titan, huh? Oh, the music. There we go.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone? Clive is a blue mage, honestly. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release. Ooh. Violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X anytime to chart. Cancel it. Is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, shit. Oof.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, shit. Dude, oh, they're borrowing the music themes they took from 14. Fuck yeah. Dude, what?
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming.
Dude. Dude. I love how they're reusing like the same kind of theme style they had with what was it, Titan in the raids for Shadowbringers. Oh my god. Dude. Ow. Ow. Ugh. 631,000 did that much damage to his health. Oh.
I've got you now.
gonna be real. Games like Ultra have ruined my taste because OST here for time loss is not my thing. Hey, all good. No worries. All good. There we go. Got the stagger. Dude. Dude. Vocals, man. Oh.
You're mine.
Sand target.
Heads up, Hugo. Your time.
Oh my god. Was that 2.7 million right there? Oh. We're not done yet. Oh. Want me, fucker. Come on, Brandon Titan. Oh, fuck. There we go.
For the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Oh? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, enough of these. Dude, oh my god. Loved everything about that, but it was very anti-Berenger with all the button mashing there. Oh my god. Bracky? Yeah.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
insubstantial, it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
He's probably Odin.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
All right, here. We're going to have to do an ad break right now. I'm so sorry, but I used all of my snoozes in the middle of that fight. We're already coming close onto the ad break, so we're going to do it now so it doesn't cut into anything. But after the cutscenes are done, we are going to take a break there. My thumb is feeling it. So we'll be back. back. Had to break my lurking for this. Oh gosh. I appreciate you lurking, Mezzy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright. Fucking fight all the. I really wish there's an option where you can just like, hey, just hold the button. Don't have to button mash it. Ugh.
Some medicine, my lord?
That girl's doing her best, you know.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
More lovers have to see each other in pain.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That's where I managed to right kick characters that you'll know people. So, not to stop here, but this makes me even more upset now. Because of saw an article. I'm trying to remember who it was from. Like, I don't know if it was Kotaku or Polygon. I know those two are always up to stupid shit, but I want to be accurate with this. I need to find that article. Someone being like, oh, they were poorly written, and I'm like, so how is it poorly written? Is it because they're not acting like a stereotype or something? Just like you said, Wander, you know, they're, God, they're not playing in the stereotypes right here. And then I remember seeing that article being like, oh, it's poorly written. I'm like, what?
Should the council's brazen
I wasn't sure, like, wasn't sure who it was about and everything because I didn't want to spoil myself, but it was just seeing something like, oh, it's poorly written. I'm like, okay, interesting. And if this is it, then it's like, how is this poorly written though?
Like to tear up their own treaty.
They're just not playing in the stereotypes.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
They planted a microchip into that.
Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Back to the hideaway. The lights look sick. Yeah, oh yeah. Dragoon weapons always look cool. Journalists think that everything that isn't straight MC needs to be written to stereotype. Ugh. Okay. Out of the shadow. Man, what a fucking boss battle.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
And I love the fact that they did the music very, like, again, I know I keep alluding to 14 and all that, but you cannot deny a lot of the either influence or references going on in this game too, you know? I did play into the joke and everything, like, oh, that's from 14, you know? Don't get me wrong, but that, like, quite literally, they took the music and everything, you know, from, or not took the music from, but definitely felt inspired from the version of the music that plays in 14's, Shadowbringers raid fight when you fight Titan there. And I love it. Everything about that fight though was cool. That was sick as hell. I just wish I can handle that button mashing. And again, I wish they just had like, maybe if you have that ring on, you just press one button, it does the entire like button mash for you. I don't know, but I really wish it was a setting, just a setting, not a ring, where you can do like, oh, just hold button to do the button mashing, you know? That shit's killing my thumb. But man, that was such a cool, oh, what a cool fucking fight. And each fight is getting better and better than the last two, and that's what's just blowing me away right now. Yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining. We're going to be calling it here. And again, we're taking tomorrow off and everything. This way we can just give our hands a break, because they definitely need it now. And then Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing our birthday stream. It's not a subathon, it's nothing fancy like that. It's just going to be spending the day hanging out with my moderator Fried Dumpling and a bunch of other friends who are going to be rotating in and out throughout the stream, and we're going to be playing a bunch of different games. If you guys are curious to schedule, I put it on my Twitter and my Discord, so if you aren't part of the Discord, be sure to join. And also, be sure to follow on the socials as well. YouTube for VODs, Twitter for ship posting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. Go check out the latest videos, by the way. That being said, though, thank you guys so much for joining. This game is a blast. I'm enjoying it heavily, and I hope you guys are too. And I'll see you guys Saturday. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you all have a wonderful Friday, and I hope you all take care. Bye-bye.